Hello, hello. I do be here. Just get my chat going here. There we go. Alright, nice. I'll wait a little bit before starting so people can come on in. We'll be wheel spinning to decide what to do first. And I am currently doing stuff on my trading island, so I'll hang out for a second. Let's see. Where can I go that's more interesting looking? Fugue is a mess. Well, it's a, just undecorated island, basically. There we go. Let me turn down the music a little bit. A little bit too loud for me. There we go. Why isn't it letting me get... Oh my god. What the hell? Thank you. Jeez. There we go. Alright, I'm probably just gonna spin the wheel and do something now, because it usually takes a while for people to show up. Let's see here. Alright. What we doing first? I'm gonna veto that. Okay, custom designs, I can do that. That's probably a good idea. I need to work on custom designs for this island, because I don't have any yet, minus the flag and dirt. The problem is I don't have a plan yet. Let's see. Kind of want like cobblestone. I am so tired. This was not a good thing to do first, but oh well. I'm not feeling this at all. I kind of want to do bricks, actually. Like the ones I did on Lacrimosa. Hey, welcome Inte. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me? Yes, no? Okay. God, I hate Streamlabs. I had to update it, so it probably just messed my settings up. Because it never says that it's not working for me. It literally has all the vocal stuff working every time it goes wrong. So it's like really annoying. Okay, let me try this stupid thing again. I'm like really exhausted today. I'm sorry, guys. The weird thing is when I updated Streamlabs last night, it disconnected my Elgato, but only the video. It still had the audio working. Like, what the hell? That's so stupid. I don't understand why Streamlabs does the things it does. This will be a more chill thing to do. Like, drawing on maps will be much better than trying to get everything to work. OBM Streamlabs a couple nights ago having issues. Yeah, like these softwares, they update and then they just mess up everything you're doing for no reason, and you're just like, dude, it took me forever to get my settings right. Oh yeah, I know. Like if I don't have anyone here, I'm just like yapping and nothing happens, and I'm like, also, is that your alternate account, Anya? I didn't recognize the at first. It took my connection to YouTube, changed everything. Did you not notice you're on that account? That's really funny. It's okay. It's no worries. I figured out who you were. That's hilarious. No, you're good. I don't care. Doesn't matter what account you're on. I can still tell now. So now I know. Now I know. Okay, now I need to send Gila over. I went from Duncan's page. It puts me as Marin. Interesting. Yeah, no worries. I have a couple of accounts, so... But I'm King Note on both of them. The secret is out. Now we know who you are. I don't think you intended it to be a secret, though. Okay. Now... let's switch from my Switch and go to the art scene and get open QuickTime Player. New movie recording. There we go. Cool. Now we got my iPad up on the screen. And then chat box is fine there. There we go. Cool. Now I can draw and stuff. Where did that go? It's hidden. There we go. True, I didn't really. I'm just super shy, and there's a couple creators who are more cozy only. And Baldur's Gate 3 is not cozy when I play it. Oh yeah, definitely. That's very fair. This this channel is like I will play what I want to play. I don't want to limit myself to like a single thing, so all right. I feel like I should have some kind of background music, but I don't want to get copyrighted, and I don't know what kind of music I could play other than like in-game music. So I'm just like, don't know what to do. Then I ended up with the memberships, and I was like, well, crap. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, where did I put my half glove? Need that for easier drawing. Those are my compression gloves. That half glove isn't as comfortable, and I am picky. I think I put it down over here somewhere, right? There it is. It's hidden in my below desk box, which is filled with all kinds of random junk. Okay. Get all back on. I wanted to use emojis. I'm such a simple creature. Dude, emojis are the best, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like my main... I need to get my art channel going. We're in P in the top right. Oh yeah, I was drawing a new icon for myself. Because I've had the one on my other channel for like years, and I'm like, I need a new one. I draw a lot. My main goal is to be a graphic novelist, so... You know, while we're here, I'll show off my dream address drawings. There's my first dream address, Nocturne. Icon was made with a little assist, but it's a half sketch. Nice. It's like a dragon. It looks really good. I'm going to put some music on, though, because... And I encourage you all to put some music on in the background of your own, because it's just going to be me talking for right now. And I need something on that's entertaining enough, but not too loud. That works. Then we got Wind with Nausicaa. That one was really fun to do. And 404 is probably like my favorite I've done thus far. The Greco-Roman statue was fun to do. I think that's of Alexander the Great, if I recall correctly, but like vaporwave. Okay. Yes, like Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. I had a lot of fun with that one. This one was a lot of fun to draw, too. My island of Area 51. It looks like Alex. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the statue that they use in, like, the famous vaporwave stuff, is Alexander the Great. It was really fun drawing the tractor beam with the cow. And then Parfait, my rainbow tropicore island. With Ruby, my demon girl. I love her so much. And then Lacrimosa is the last one that I finished. Which, post-apocalypse. These were a lot of fun to make. I gotta finish. I have Berkshire Java, and now I have Gavat to make. You're much better at shading than I am. I have a lot of practice. Like, I literally draw... I used to draw a lot more. I need to get back into it. But I brute force my way into being good at things by just doing it a lot. Now we get to do plan maps. So here's Fugue. And we're gonna like plan out where I want things to be. I don't have as much of an idea with Fugue at the moment. So let's do Gila, because I actually have ideas for Gila. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Not paper. Where did I put Gila? I sent it over here, didn't I? Oh, there it is. So here we got Gila. Okay. I am at that time of day when I'm waking up where any kind of music is overstimulating me, but I'm understimulated without music. Let's just do like that, yeah. Okay. So, I already have a few ideas for Gila. Let's use Sandy's color. Nope, this is already too much. Crazy. Okay, that's better. Ooh, I see the things you just sent me. Very nice. You definitely have a really nice fantasy kind of style on you. I like it. My illustration inspiration kind of stuff is like J.C. Leyendecker. Oh, no worries, you're good. J.C. Leyendecker, like old comic art. That's the kind of stuff that I use for inspiration for my art style. Obviously, some anime influence, because I like anime, but. Okay. So up here, this area here is going to be the paleontological dig site or dinosaur dig site. Let me see if I can make the letters in a little bit better of a spot because I don't want to take up too much room. Because I have another couple of things planned in this area. So it's like more like that size. Oh, thank you. It took a long time. I literally have like 20 sketchbooks in my closet right now of just getting to the level I'm at. That's one thing about me, I'm stubborn, I practice. Let's see. Dino dig site. Right here. And then right behind Mac's house, I want to put a baseball diamond because Arizona is where they have like the spring practice. I'm just going to put baseball. I'll know what I mean. And then over here, I want to make like a little strip mall area. Went through a period where I quit and actually burned some of my books. It was after my mom died. That's one of the first sketches I've done since. I feel that. Sometimes you go through that and it's just hard to cope and you got to do something weird. I'm going to make my brush a little bit smaller. Okay, there we go. Way out of practice. Yeah, it takes a long time to get back into practice. I really like went ham when I first started working at Michael's years and years ago in like 2016, and that's when I filled out all of those sketchbooks. And I am on a sketchbook I started in 2021 and I haven't finished it yet. And I'm like, "Oh god." But I had like more demanding jobs between then, so it'd be like that. Okay, so we got the Dino Dig site, the baseball. Obviously, this is the neighborhood. I also want, like, cabin area up here. I don't know if I'm going to make an extra player character for that yet. But I need like a cabin up in the mountains because growing up, my nana had a cabin that we would go to when I was little. So I want that for sure. May get a new book. My creativity isn't sparked again. I've been using printer paper and legal pads. Yeah, definitely get a sketchbook. The paper, you will like the paper better. Nothing wrong with I'm lurking because I'm eating, but I'm watching. Ooh, ominous, but good. See, this area, I'm gonna have like canyon lookout area. Okay, canyon lookout. I need an orange grove. So I'm probably going to put the orange grove like right here. And this area can just be like desert. The trees will be nice by the dig area and the cabins too. Yeah. Exactly. Like a nice contrast to what's actually going on, like the area. Move Tangy's house specifically. The funny thing is Tangy is literally right there and Mac is right here. So, I did do that on purpose. It's just like a little bit too close to the dig site to have like a perfect match with Tangy. But I will be having like the baseball diamond near Mac, and then I'll put like Tangy signage at the Orange Grove. So I did think of that actually. And then this area, I think I'm just gonna have like a national park kind of area, like inspired by the ones in Arizona. And that's about everything. Yeah, she gets a path directly to it, because we can definitely have, like, a path leading up here. But I think that's, like, the basic gist. I'm not someone who puts, like, a million tiny builds. I like to have big builds. But I think that's the gist. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the beaches necessarily, but I think I'm going to have, like, on this big beach down here, I'm going to do, like, a big surf kind of thing, which was a water park that they had, like, a wave pool and stuff. I feel like I should have some more, like, land area for it, but I think I'm just going to have, like, an homage to Big Surf on that area. Because obviously there aren't any real beaches in Arizona. And then I'll probably just have, like, palm trees and cacti on the beach. But if I think of something later for the beaches, I'll probably do that. But that's, like, the basic plan for Gila. And then I'm going to rename this and then rename this to, because Fugue is going to take me longer because I didn't really have a lot of ideas off the bat other than it's going to be a fishing village, which is, you know, pretty vague of me. But I'm usually pretty vague with my Forever Island because it's on the back burner, I guess. Fantasia, though, I do need to plan out where the houses are going to go because I didn't do that on this map. And I think before we can do that, I need to finish terraforming Fantasia. It's not going to take long. I'm almost done with it. Volleyball area, yeah, definitely. Since you have baseball, maybe some beach sports. Yeah, no, like, with beaches, I don't overly plan them. Usually, unless, like, the island really calls for it. Like, my tropical island of, parfait really needed for it, so I think that's the thing. Like, if an island really needs beaches to be specifically themed, I'll plan it more, but I'll definitely put volleyball stuff and whatever. So I just wing it with the beaches for the most part. Okay, back to the game. I'm gonna load up Fantasia real quick because I think that will be a good segue into what we need to be doing. Because I do need to finish planning out Fantasia's building areas. Watermelon beach ball, absolutely. 1000%. Ooh, it is 12 hours behind on Fantasia. That's fun. Let me adjust that. It is definitely not 1:44 a.m., but I do play at night, and I don't want it to be night when I'm playing, when I'm trying to do things, so. Let's start it up. But yeah, like, beaches, like, I just kind of do things on the beaches if I don't have a full-ass plan. I'm like, do I make a side character for a cabin? I'm not sure yet, though. Because that's a lot of work, but also it is nice to have a legitimate, like, inside cabin. And I'll have to think of, like, what I want to make that character like. We'll see. It's kind of nice to have just one player character's house to decorate. Here we go. I did move in all of the villagers onto Fantasia as well, so we'll just have to plan out where we want their houses and stuff after I get the final screenshot. I just have a little tiny sliver of cliff to finish filling in, so that won't take too long. And I already have the bridges and inclines planned out. Also, I put this in the server, but I found out that if you have a tent museum, you can't do the hotel. So that's an interesting thing to know. With the cabin, you can do the bare minimum upgrades and have a customizable exterior and then decorate the main room. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I just have to figure out what character I want to do. Because on Gila, I'm playing as the other name I would have been named if I were born. So I have Declan, which is the other name my parents had planned for me. So I'm trying to think of like what I would name that character. It's less the problem of decorating the house and more what do I want to do that makes sense. Also, this bum on the beach. Okay, so I'll show you the map, what we got done so far, like pretty much everything except for that cliff at the top there. Yeah, yeah, it's like I don't know what character to do. Didn't I put a I swear I put, yeah. This should lead me to where I need to be. Yeah, there we go. You... Okay, good, I do have coconuts on me. I could make a rendition of my Nana, yeah. Be a little bit too sentimental for me. Like, it feels a little bit weird. I've seen people who do, like, really lovely, memorials and stuff to to family members and whatever, but I don't know, that feels a little bit too weird for me. Just a little bit. Like, I am not a very sentimental person, and I don't want to, like, immortalize that in an Animal Crossing island. I'll think of something. Maybe I can make, like, a ranger character or something, like I did with Area 51. I made Rhonda the ranger. And that would make sense, too, because the cabins are also close to the national park section. So maybe I could make, like, a character that's, like, a forest ranger, or, like, a park ranger. Man, it's so much easier terraforming with 3.0, my god. But yeah, maybe I'll, like, make a park ranger character or something. I think that makes more sense. Oakley? Ooh, I like the name Oakley. That'd be fun. Make a dude named Oakley. And he's like the guy who, like, rents out the cabins, too. That'd be fun. Like, I could make, like, a little sign that says rentable cabins. And, like, his house can be a cabin, but also, like, the info center for the park. Yes. I'm feeling that. I'll probably put his house, like, right in between the cabin area, because I kind of want to make, like, fake buildings for cabins, too. Just so it looks like there's a bunch of them, but I don't want to make a whole bunch of player characters. But definitely, like, he can be the... Yeah, reception desk, exactly. And, like, little flyers. And I could, like, use scattered papers to make, like, little flyers. They're, like, info about the park. I think that's a good idea. I like that. I don't know. I'm tempted to just take a picture of the map now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of the map now and pretend it's finished. Because this is gonna take a while. And I prefer to do terraforming, not recording. Because it's just like, I can do something else to distract me from how monotonous it is. Also, I need to get Rossetti on this island so I can get all these flowers off the beach. My word. Okay. Take a quick screenshot. I can always edit in the cliff. And instead of just sending it, I'm gonna just take a screenshot from my Streamlabs. That's easier. Because I have to airdrop it to my iPad regardless, but it'll be easier on the computer. There we go. And that way, I can just fill in the extra part. Cool. There we are. Now we can go back to map designing. I'll just fill in the rest of that cliff with some pen. There we go. The beaches have their own special vibe in the winter. Yeah, they do. Especially when it's snowing. Gives it like an interesting, different kind of vibe to it. There we go. It's basically a band-aid. Oh, of course, I'm standing right in front of the campsite in the screenshot. What's wrong with me? I'm not gonna get another screenshot. I'll just make the campsite. I'm like, no, it's okay. Okay. Let's remake this. It works for my purposes. There we go. And I think the campsite, oh, it's underneath the, this needs to go here. There we go. I'll put the campsite back here, because I think it should be out of the way, since Fantasia is going to be like castle fantasy kind of thing. Now let's get the rest of these. That works. Have like the shops there. I do need to add one more player character to this island, which is the love interest of my resident rep. So I gotta keep in mind I need a second player house. Then we just need to cut out one villager house. And then one player house. There we go. There we are. Now, Valentin is the prince slash almost king, so he's going to be like top center. And then I need another player house, and I'm going to have him kind of up here in the corner because he is from a rival kingdom. So he is just trying to keep out of the way. And then the villagers are going to be a whole nother discussion because we definitely need Knox and Sterling are the guards, so they're going to be up here near Valentin. Knox and Sterling. And then I think Klaus and Ursula should also be up here. They're like the big people for the court. Yeah. Okay. So we got 4, we need 6 more. I feel like the other 6 should be like right outside the area. Like just the peasant area. I want it to be like super symmetrical. So we need 2 more, which I'll put on either side here. Yeah, there we go. And then there's still room for the inclines, which I kind of want to add another incline. Like on the opposite end here. Just so it's like even. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got enough inclines and bridges for that. Okay, now and I don't flatten everything immediately because if I change my mind, I can move things. There we go. Now, let's plan out some stuff here. So obviously this is the castle area. Or slash palace. And then these little outside areas are just like the countryside, basically. Oh, I gotta put in the... Hold on, I gotta put in the museum. I almost forgot about the museum. And then I'm gonna cover up the beaches. Let's see. I'll put the museum, like, top center. That works. And then, obviously up here is going to be woods. Like, just like mushroom forest, kind of. And this is like one of those islands where it's pretty much just the main portion is just the castle, and there's like not much else going on. Okay. I think that's about all I can plan right now. Yeah, Fantasia is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Okay. The other one is Heron, which I think I have a plan for already. Let me double check. Do I still have Heron on here? Yeah. So this is the vibe for Heron. Obviously, if you haven't seen Boy and the Heron, there are some spoilers here. I don't think I have the final list of villagers on this screenshot, but I think I've since moved them in. And now, we're going to be doing the wheel again, but I'm going to be spinning 2 wheels because I want to do things on different islands. So let's do the next wheel spin. But this time we're going to do 2. So first, let's spin the island wheel and see what we get. Okay, Fantasia. That's easy. I already have that set up. And we can do any of these on Fantasia because I do have the upgraded museum, I believe. Hotel. Okay, cool. That's good with me. That's a good combo. So let's do some hotel on Fantasia. And that'd be actually kind of cool for Fantasia because it would be like visitors from outside the kingdom coming in. I like that. Okay. Enough of this island designer noise. Let's actually get some stuff going. Cool. So we have the hotel. Let's go check it out. Ioni's over here being cute. Ooh, exactly. I can set up, like, medieval outfits at the hotel. Because I do have, like, a bunch of those. Not on this file at the moment, though, but I can move them over. Oh boy, we get to do all the initial nonsense first. Would be cool, because, like, the hotel could be, like, a tavern or something where people from other kingdoms come to visit. Lots of talking, though. My god. I do appreciate this 2.0 dialogue the first time I did it, but I don't need to hear it every time I play it, you know what I mean? And don't worry, I'm using my turbo controller. I'm not ruining my thumbs by mashing this fast. I haven't even done HHP on this island yet, so I probably won't have a ton of items to do on the hotel, but that's okay. The first one's pretty easy. Hi, Leilani. Yes, I'll help. Room 1, woohoo. Oh my god. The one thing I will say about New Horizons is it has way too much explanatory dialogue. We don't need that much dialogue. By any stretch of the imagination. Like, that is a ridiculous amount. Light brown's fine. Actually, I come with the mint. Minty white. Cute little area over here. I don't have any partition walls or anything, so I can't do the fanciest hotel rooms on this island, but that's not a big deal for right now. I can always redecorate them later. I can't even do accent walls. Yeah, I can't even do accent walls because I haven't done like anything on this island yet. So this is gonna be like super basic. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No. Chill out. There we go. I need like a table. Yeah, the low table. I don't think I have any TVs or anything either. Maybe they added one in the recommended? No, they did not. That's okay. Welcome to the most basic hotel of all time. Although, to be fair, this island is like 18th century based, so not medieval, 18th century. So they wouldn't have electronics, but also it's the hotel, and I don't think you can see the hotel in a dream address, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters. There's anachronisms in the hotel. Hmm. It's gonna be like a very basic hotel room, because I don't have a lot of items. Let's see, I definitely want... Ooh, actually that landed in a nice spot, but I think I want to have it over here. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for the basic theme. Let's see, I can put out a record player. Do some music. There's a white? No. I'll go for the blue. I love KK Calypso. I can't even do ceiling items, so that's gonna be the hotel. Basic first hotel room. I already took a photo, Leilani. Man, Valentin's so cute. Just a cutie. I still need to figure out what kind of bunny ears I want to do for him. Who I get? Who my first guest? It's Hopkins! Aw, he's a baby. I love Hopkins. He's all a baby. That's perfect. He's a blue bunny. Look at him. I love Hopkins. He's such a cutie. It is crazy that he's like an inflatable, though. Alright, 200 tickets. Oop, and we got Nook Miles for that too. Let's do the second one. And then we'll, like, do something else. Ooh, that's a hard choice for me, but easy choice for this island. The Japanese set makes more sense for the kind of vibe for this island. Like, the woods and stuff will look nice. I'm just gonna stick with the recommended furniture. Let's see, let's put the bed slightly different this time. The Artful set is so nice, though. Like, man, I love it. I do want to give, like, an actual bath situation this time. Let's see. All of the Artful lamps is the bedside lamps. Oh, that's annoying that they're, like, that far. Oh, no. Yeah, they're like really far apart when you place them next to each other. That's kind of annoying. Well, like, why do I need that much space between them? That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Do I have any kind of bathroom anything? Yeah. We have the tankless toilet and the plain sink. That's probably just gonna have to be good enough now, isn't it? That blocks it off, though, in a way that doesn't make sense. I don't think I should put it by the doorway. Move this over here. Move these in the back corner. That looks better. There. That way it's at least partially obscured. That's pretty, but it's kind of big. Ooh, pagoda. I love the pine bonsai. It's so pretty. Let's see, what else can we add here? Do I want the rush tatami? I like the rush tatami better. It feels like a nicer vibe. What other small things can I add? Oops, I did not want to do dried bamboo. I wanted to do, or smoked, I wanted to do dried. There we go. Although that makes it so someone can't get into the other side of the bed, not that it matters, but... I like the little blue accents. Oh yes, the teacup. Yeah, fish kanji. This is nice. I like it. I'd stay here. Don't really have any rugs that make sense, other than the yellow kitchen mat, I guess. Although I don't think you put rugs on top of tatami, so I'm not gonna do that. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get for this room without HHP powers. Let me take that picture. There we go. These are gonna be super basic. And those are the only two I can do without time traveling. So that's a good place to leave that off for now. But I will do a couple more things on Fantasia, because I don't want to change islands. I might check and see if I can do any of the crafting things. Grams. I don't have a ton of items on this island yet. Oh boy, time for the Tom Nook section of this Blab Fest. Okay, okay, I know. Don't you know it, Tom? Okay. Oh my god. The one thing Nintendo hasn't listened to us on is the disgusting amount of dialogue. Like, why do we need this much? Just say, hey, can you craft stuff for me? Thanks. That's all you need to put. You don't need to have that much text. That is crazy. Okay, butter churn, pot, peach smoothie, and faulting poles? That's weird. Okay. I... Do I have any kind of a storage shed slash crafting situation on this island? I honestly forgot. I started this island and I kind of abandoned it. Oh yeah, I do. I'll take these with me. It's better to keep them near Captain's area. Because that way, if you reset your beach, you don't get anything important off of your beach. Or stuff that you want to keep there. I don't have a cooking bench or anything, because I don't think I've unlocked that yet. But let's see if I can craft anything. Nope. Well, I can craft a pot. I just need one for that, but I don't have a lot of materials, because I gave it all to my other island. So I think we'll just do that one little request, and then roll again for something else to do. Oh, I must have cooking. Okay. Where's that new one? Oh, there it is. DIY goods wanted. Okay. Let's see what I even have in my storage. Not a lot. Like, literally 400 items. That's, like, almost nothing. Okay. I think I'm gonna go on my break a little bit early, because I need to, like, get stuff to eat. So, I will be back in about 20-ish minutes. And then we will continue on and probably do something on Fugue, because Fugue has the most stuff unlocked. So I will be back in like 20-ish minutes. Thank you. Alrighty, back time, hooray. Oh yeah, no worries if you fall asleep or whatever. We're going to be spinning the wheel again, but I got rid of some options and added some options, and we're going to be doing it on Fugue because I have more stuff unlocked here. So. Alright, wheel time. Let's see what we get. Wow, that was very close. Oh yeah, I can show off the Slumber Island I made, although it's not going to look good because it's in winter. But Slumber Island, hooray. Let's see, gotta go back to my house. I'm not used to this new layout yet. I've mostly been playing on Toccata. Okay, my house is all the way up there. I have like naked islands right now. Also a naked house. I think I literally just have a bed upstairs to do Slumber Islands. Slumber time, baby. Let's see. I could go on escargot. It's not going to look very good because it's not the summertime. So we'll just start a new one. I'm going to do a tiny one. Because I feel like I can finish that. Hold on a second. Let's see if that helps. There's like always loud cars out there. I want the one with nothing on it. Although, do I want a river? I think the answer is no. No, I don't. I'm going in with no plan, which is always... It's a double-edged sword. Okay. Got tiny island with apples. I have no idea what I'm doing on this island. It has to be winter themed though, because I do not want to have to time travel. I'm gonna move my house, first of all, because... Oh, let's look at how teeny tiny the map is. Very teeny tiny. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Let me pull up my, like, island theme generator. Good god, my stupid keyboard keeps falling. There we go. I don't know what my headphones mic keeps picking up, because there's no noise in the room. Okay, I think that was just a fluke or something. Why is my cellular on? That's weird. There we go. Ooh. I could do like a weird core island. That'd need a lot of custom designs though, and I don't want to make custom designs right now. Swamp. Ooh, Zodiac / astrology. I think that would work really well for this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now to get used to the terraforming in this, because man, why'd they have to make the terraforming buttons so different in this? I don't understand what the point of it was. They could have made it more analogous to terraforming on your main island, but they didn't. They made it completely different buttons for seemingly no reason other than to access the different menus, but we have different menus, buttons for other menus on our islands. I don't understand. Okay, can I have the map on, please? Because I don't know where I am. Okay. I just want to, like, do a little cliff. Nothing too big. Oh man, I can't wait for it to, like, not be winter anymore. I hate winter so much. The white blinds my eyes. The winter is so boring looking. Like, usually I take a hiatus from Animal Crossing in the winter because I hate playing in the winter, and I've never unlocked any winter anything in this game. I've been making snow boys because I'm like, I need to unlock this stuff. Dang it. I told you to turn around. There we go. Just want like a little waterfall. I think I'm just gonna, like, stay quiet for now because pretty sure Tay fell asleep and there's no one else here, so until I get chatters in, I'll just be ASMRing, I guess. Even though I hate ASMR, but people like it, so I'll turn my mic back on if I get some chats in here, so I can just enjoy my music and stuff. Hi, that was incredible timing. I actually took my break early. I was like just saying until somebody chats, I'm gonna turn my mic off while I do this. So welcome in, Leah. But yeah, I just got back from my break. I took it a little bit early because I was hungry. Oh, gotcha, lol, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You just have really good timing. I'm on a Slumber Island right now, and I'm doing like a Zodiac kind of theme on it. It's the small kind. I would show off Escargot, but it's supposed to be set in June, and you can't change the time of year on a Slumber Island, which I think is bullshit. You can change the time of day and the weather, why can't you change the time of year? It's so dumb. But I'm like, I'm working with winter. I also did a bunch of map planning earlier on stream, which I can go over too, for the islands I'm working on. It's very frustrating. Like, it's a dream. Why can't we change the season? Like, so stupid. I don't understand the point of that. But I want to have, like, a little waterfall moment, so I'm making a little bit of a cliff. This is the smallest Slumber Island. I also have the wheel available, so once I'm done with this, if I finish it before stream is over, we can do something else. I don't either. Make lives easier. Yeah, literally. Like, what's the point? It's a dream. It's not like we're in reality, so why can't we change the season? We can change the season and stuff in HHP. So, like, why can't we with Slumber Islands? It makes no sense. Because I had to literally time travel back to June to make Escargot. Which worked out decently because I was able to get some, like, wedding stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, but it was still like, bro. Right, exactly. Like, what the hell? First of all, this isn't even real life, we're in a dream. Why are we limited by the current season? So stupid. I could understand if it's like, oh, if you're a new player and you haven't played the game for a full year yet, you can't do seasons that are out of season. Like the Cap'n Islands, you can only go to out of seasons islands that you've played in. That would be reasonable, but like not letting us change it all just encourages people to time travel like a disgusting amount of time just to get a Slumber Island to look nice, which is lame. We shouldn't have to do that. Also, the Cha-Cha slide has been so nice. I started on an abandoned city, Slumber Island, and I'm kind of waiting for that in-between winter's pairing brown grass before I showed off. Yeah, exactly. I know what you meant. Yeah, no. Like the in-between brown grass, winter, spring. Got it. Because I set Lacrimosa, which was my abandoned island, like, at the first snow before there was snow on the ground. So, like, that kind of vibe is perfect for an abandoned island. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, even though it's probably not very loud, but... There we go. Yeah, that light green grass color. Like, the in-between, like, fall and winter one is, like, super dead-looking and brown, which I think looks really nice, too, for an abandoned island. But yeah, like, any time between winter and another season has, like, nice grass for that. Okay, so we got that. We got my house, which I definitely need to move. Yeah... I mean, you could do whatever you want, it doesn't really matter, but time traveling back is less of a consequence than forward. Can I move my house, please? Actually, I want to change my house exterior. Let's renovate it first. I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I want it to look kind of like Julian's house. Let's see. Oh, the heart door plate for sure. Like, I'm going in with, like, almost no plans, so we'll see what happens. With Escargot, I had, like, ideas, but with this, I'm like... I want to make... Ooh, actually, before we do that, I want to make sure that the waterfall looks nice first. Because I do want a waterfall. It's so annoying that you change out of your construction gear when you use a tool on a Slumber Island. Like, what? Why? What's the point? I'm just gonna go right back into it anyway. Ah, I forgot to round off those corners. I also don't have any custom designs that I can transfer over for this island other than my dirt path because I deleted my old custom designs. I still have them uploaded, but... Ooh, you're doing Zodiac Celestial for your current island. Yeah. It's a great theme. Yeah, I literally have... If I want custom designs, I have to make them. I mean, that's true for me at all times anyway, because I only make my own custom designs. But, you know... Let's see... Like a 4-wide? Yeah, that's true. But it's just like, I don't have anything I can just like immediately transfer over other than my dirt path. And that dirt path is the only one I used on Escargot, so... I don't want to put a ton of space up at the top here, because I do want to put items up here. So I really gotta be, like... Let's see. Is that big enough to look nice? Or should I do one more? Let's see what it looks like with just like the 2 tile wide up at the back. And if it looks fine, I'll go for it. I tried to make custom designs like at the beginning of the stream and my brain just did not work. So I don't have faith in myself to make custom designs today. Yeah, I think it does need one more because I want to like round off the corners here. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. And then I'll round off that corner. Oh yeah, Friday brain burr. Yeah. Plus, I stayed up a little bit later than I usually do last night because I couldn't sleep, so I'm just like, eh. Okay. Let's connect this river, or this waterfall to a little bit of a river. Because Thursday is my Sunday. So I'm just like, oh, I should sleep earlier, and then I drank coffee because I'm ridiculous. But coffee doesn't really affect me normally. So I'm like, it's whatever. If I have too much, it gives me anxiety, but like, it doesn't keep me awake or anything, usually. I kind of want a little bridge moment there. And I really gotta move the house. I think I'm gonna move my house, like, in the corner over here. I guess that's good, yeah. Like, at this point, it's kind of a roll of the dice if I can fall asleep right away, even with my medication, which kind of sucks. Plus, I had my symphony rehearsal yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. But I'm like, I don't want to sleep yet, I just got home from rehearsal. Okay, where are my pockets again? Oh yeah, I have to hit plus for that. Yeah, we're playing Tchaikovsky's Sixth Symphony, which is, oh my god, such a fun piece to play, and really tragic because that's literally the last thing he ever wrote before he took his own life, which is crazy. But the Sixth Symphony is so good. And then we're doing a piece by Ravel, which is not Bolero, which I'm very thankful for. Yeah, it's, oh my god, it's one of the most beautiful pieces I've ever played. And it's hard, too. Like, really difficult. Lots of, really fast runs. Lots of crazy stuff going on. But man, it is, like, very rewarding. Like, the final movement has, like, this, like, the very end has this extremely, like, gorgeous, melancholic cello part. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry, dude. Because Tchaikovsky was gay, and he was in Tsarist Russia, so that's not a good combination. And he was just done. But yeah, highly recommend looking it up. The full piece is like around 40 minutes, 45 minutes. It is gorgeous. I'm so happy that we're playing it. It's a lot of fun. And then the Ravel Piano Concerto is cool. Yeah, it's so unfortunate because obviously, and he was an older gentleman at the time too. But any kind of thing like that is just so unfortunate. Because he's beloved to this day because he was such a good composer. Yeah, Russia's really not the place for the gays at all. Like, the fact that he lasted that long was insanely impressive, to be honest. Autocorrect do be like that. It's like the worst. Anytime I try and type on my phone, autocorrect is like the worst gremlin to me. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to live here. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I guess I should be doing this. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw my laptop. I literally turned off autocorrect on my computers because I say stuff wrong on purpose as a joke all the time, and it just autocorrects things every 2 seconds. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to be funny. What are you doing? I'm trying to be a silly haha. Let me be funny. Thank God for the cha-cha slide, though. Like, doing this before 3.0 took, like, infinitely longer. I do, too. Maybe I'll figure out how to turn it off. It's in the settings somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know what... If you're on Windows, I can't help you. But Mac, there's a way to turn it off. Let's see. I want to put a bridge. Lloyd, give me bridge. Oop, nope, 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 nope. I fat-fingered that. MacBook? Okay. So you're gonna go to, with the Apple icon in the top corner, System Settings. I'm just gonna search, see if autocorrect pops up. Yeah, so you go to Keyboard. Sorry if that was really fucking loud. Can you hear it now? Does that work? Okay, that's good. It sounded disgustingly loud in my headphones, but hey, I actually fixed that USB mic that I was messing with earlier, so now I have a USB mic that works better. Apparently if you just go into the settings and change the volume, it works better, so cool. There we go. I'll figure out what's going on with my headphones mic. I have no idea why it's been so awful lately. Now we can finally get back to business. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, cool. Now... yeah, the Zen bridges are pretty big. It looks, like, disgustingly large on a tiny island. Do I have... hold on. Gotta remember where everything is. Do I have a setup kit? Yeah. Here, B. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put a ladder setup kit instead of an incline because it's so tiny. There we go. The one issue with this mic is I have to sit kind of close. I might move it a little bit. See if there's a better place I can put it. That's a little bit better. Okay. I am not used to this Slumber Island system. Welcome back. I hope the chips are tasty. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of residents I can use, but I don't really like putting villagers on Slumber Islands because you can't do anything with them. They just kind of wander around, which sucks. I wish they had, you know, more to do. It just feels like kind of a waste to put them on there. They're Aldi brand Doritos, nice. Let's see. I really wish they gave you... I really wish they also gave you a way to, like, search for furniture, because just having everything laid out sucks. And same within the house, too. It sucks. It's like, what's the point? Oh yeah, I unlocked wedding stuff, finally. Yeah, like, literally, why can't... we can search when we buy stuff from Nook Shopping. Why can't we do that here? It doesn't make any sense. I'm looking for the... like, crescent moon chair and stuff. The wedding pipe organ would also look nice. Let's see. Like, literally, it's so much. I have so many items, and it's such a pain to find any one thing, and I'll, like, scroll past it 6 times. Yeah, I know, it's, like, way down. I just don't want to miss anything, because, like, I'm really good at scrolling way too fast. There's an Ares rocking chair. I'm just gonna put that down so I have it in my, log. Let's see. Oh yeah, and of course, whenever I unplug my headphones, I can't hear the game audio anymore. Which isn't a huge deal for Slumber Islands, but... for, I'm not using that mic anymore. For streams. For recording, yeah, it's fine. It's so weird, because on stream, like, if I'm just recording, it never has any issues. You would think they'd be all together. Yeah. The way they sort items is not good. I don't like it. I don't like how they sort... Yeah, look at that. I don't think I have it. I don't think I've crafted it on this island. Crap. Okay, we're gonna have to take a little bit of a detour and craft a bunch of stuff because I literally don't have... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's literally just Streamlabs. Like, literally just Streamlabs. Anytime there's an update, or I just go live, everything just craps itself. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so silly. I'm pretty sure I have, like, almost all of the Zodiac DIYs. Oh, technology, literally. Like, why you gotta be like this? I don't understand. It's so rude, you know? I think I'll just keep the USB mic for streaming because it doesn't seem to mess up as much as my headphones do, which is annoying, but at least I fixed that headphone, the other mic. Okay, let's see. Like, the items are all together in the DIY section, but not in the storage. It doesn't make any sense. Here we go. Like, there are certain things about this game where I'm like, what? Why? I gotta give myself some, star fragments and stuff, though, because I hoard them on my trading island, so I'll have to open up Toccata for a bit. Because I don't have any on this island to craft with. I will say, being able to craft from your storage is fantastic, but it kind of ruined my whole system with giving all of my crafting items to one island. But that's okay. We can get it. But that's like totally a me thing though, because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I can just keep all the crafting items on my trading island, I can just put them out whenever I need to use them, because you can't craft from storage anyway, so who cares? And then crafting from storage happened. And I made this system long before the 3.0 update was even announced, so... oh well. Yeah. It's like one of those things where I can't predict the future. I don't know that they're gonna be that nice to us. Usually you need, like, gold and stuff for the DIYs. And star fragments, obviously. Right? Like, if they had done this from the get-go, literally. There's this, guy I've been watching recently. No, I got plenty of gold. It's just all in my other storage. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna take, like, one stack, like, several stacks of star fragments. One stack of each. Because I trade a lot on Nookazon. So I have a lot of stuff. Like, when I do my huge yard sales, I will just ask for a stack of crafting items. That's all I want for payment. Because I don't need Nook Miles tickets. And I don't need, like, any other thing. Like, I don't need bells either. I just use, my turnip spikes to get a bunch of bells. So the only things I need on from Nookazon are trading items. That's awesome though that you have a surplus of things. Yeah, and like I want to be helpful to people and like get people items they really want. And if they just have like a couple pieces of wood and they're new, that's good enough for me. I'm just gonna give myself a couple of crafting materials until I run out of space. I'm like, the one crafting material I almost never have any of is normal wood, because normal wood is used in so many good recipes that it's just like, God, come on, man. Balance it out a little bit better. Let's see, how much spot I got? I got 3 more spots left, so I can do, I'll do 3 more stacks of, iron? Or gold. I'll do 2 gold, 1 iron. I don't understand why it feels like the trees give you more of the other wood versus base wood. It makes no sense. Exactly, like, it's such a pain. Because I'll chop a tree and it'll be like 1 hardwood and 2 softwood. And it's just... And you need way more normal wood than literally anything else. So it's just like, why are we doing this? Truly ridiculous. I'm just gonna drop off these items and take them back. I usually get most of the softwood, and I barely use it. Yeah, literally. Like, softwood is not very helpful. I wish there were more things that were good with softwood. Because, like, some things with softwood are fine. Wish there's a trading system with Nook. Yeah, literally. Like, if it could be like, hey, I have, like, 200,000 softwood. Can I trade these in for normal wood, please? I don't need all this softwood. And I have, like, a ton of clay for some reason. But normal wood, I have, like, 4 stacks. It's, like, crazy. So I would say either, yeah, trading system with Nook, or make DIYs with more softwood. Literally, like, like, make the balance more worth it. Because all the best crafting recipes are normal wood. And iron. Like, give us more recipes with softwood. Like, make the softwood worth it. Just so silly. I had to stock up more wood earlier, it's so tedious. And I don't use Treasure Island, so I literally have to just go chop trees. I mean, I don't have to, but, like, I just choose not to use Treasure Islands. Yeah. Yeah, like, having to just grind and chop trees is such a pain. That's a big reason that whenever I start a new island, I'll flatten it, and then I'll give myself all of those materials. That's like the easiest way that I get wood, is like, I'm flattening a new island that I'm making for a dream address, I just give all of those materials to myself of my trading island. Yeah. And also, once I'm done with an island, and I've already uploaded the dream address, I'll take all of those items to my trading island, and I'll also chop all the trees, just to get more stuff. Like, I make the most of resetting islands. Hold on a second. Sorry, I just got throat problems. Yeah, if we got clay for knocking down the cliffs, that would be sick. Or stone, or like anything. Like if we actually got materials for terraforming, that would be great. But no, you have to do the grindy rock stuff. Yeah, it's that time of year, and especially because I have the heat on in here all the time, it gets really dry, even though I'm in the room with fish tanks, which kind of balances it out. But just, yeah, throat stuff, man. Icky. I try not to clear my throat on stream, though, because I don't like hearing that from other people either. It's supposed to be 80 down here today? What the hell? That's crazy for January. I mean, even for where you are, that's still pretty crazy. It's been, like, rainy and cold here, but not nearly to the degree of other places in the country. Like, no freezing, no snow. I feel very lucky. Because I hate it. I hate the snow, I hate the ice. I've been hearing, like, from people in various servers that it's been, like, polar chill nonsense, and I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry. In some places up here, it's been kind of snowy, but that's more towards the mountains, which is usually how it is. Oh, I will say another thing about... Yeah, same, I didn't even know that happened until we got from Joshua Tree. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Like, people, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that amount of snow. That's ridiculous. How was the Joshua Tree trip, by the way? That sounds like a fun time. I'm basically my own Treasure Island / order bot. It was good. A little cold at night for tent camping. It was like 35 or lower. Oh wow. That's pretty cold for tents, yeah. Day temperatures were good. That's good. I hope it was nice and scenic and you got some good pictures. I think I went to Joshua Tree once. A long time ago. It's really nice. Oh, nice. Yes, please post to Discord. I want to see. Okay. Pockets filled. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Wall. While I craft all this stuff, I can show off what I did for the map planning. So you can see what we planned for the other islands I'm working on. I'll just set that up as a secondary display while I'm crafting. So I can, like, make it a little bit smaller. Oh, dude, I shrimp all the time. Like, literally, I'm shrimping right now, and then I get up and I'm like, why does my back hurt? I feel you. The shrimpening happens. Let's see.
There we go. I'll make it a bit smaller. Like there. Force myself to sit on the couch after my chair F's up my back for my desk and then shrink over the coffee table. That's a big mood. I feel that. Like, I'll be at my desk. I even have, like, a pillow behind my lower back, and I still shrimp. Like, why are we like this? So, we did Gila's plan. I'll, like, zoom in on here so you can read it a little bit better. But that's the overall vibe that I'm going for Gila. Gonna do like a national park kind of area. There's gonna be a cabiny area up on the cliff. And then we're gonna have the dino dig site. And I have Blather's tent. And I can't have the hotel because I haven't upgraded the museum on this island. So that's something to know about. And I don't really care that much, but it is interesting to know. And then I'm doing an homage to Big Surf, which was this water park that my dad used to go to, and they have like bands play there and stuff. So we're gonna do an homage to Big Surf. I'm gonna have a little strip mall, and we're gonna have a baseball diamond because Arizona is where spring training happens. And then in Orange Grove, and Tangy's house is right below the Orange Grove, so it's gonna be her Orange Grove, of course. That's the vibe. And then I think the rest of the beaches are mostly just gonna be like cacti and palm trees, like nothing crazy. I'm not gonna go super big on the beaches this time because it's a desert island, you know. And then Fantasia, that's the wrong one. There we go. I actually planned out where things are gonna go. But it's like, Fantasia is a very simplistic, we got one big build kind of thing. One big build, and then the woods in the back, like a fairy tale kind of woods. And the player house in the center here, that's my resident rep Valentin. And right here is where his love interest is going to live. And then there's the final villager list too. Yes, I wanted to do a moat. And because I had dual river mouths, it made it really easy to make a moat. So that's part of why I chose that map. Because I really wanted a moat. And I think those are the only two we really worked on. Because Fugue, I just kind of draw a blank for now. It's not like the most important island. Because it's my forever island, I just kind of work on it when I work on it. I'm not really going to be recording a ton of it. I'll probably do some stuff on stream though. But like, that's about it. And that's what we did for the map planning earlier in stream. And now it's time to just craft stuff. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Because it's just like, you know, I don't really want to record every single time I build something on my, especially on Fugue, because it's my forever island, you know, it's the one I want to, like, chill the most at. I just want to chill there, so, yeah. Let me get some music back on. I don't want to go through my stupid settings and mess something up. Okay, now let's start crafting those items. Okay, that one's previously crafted, but I could always use them later somewhere else. definitely the crescent moon chair. And the moon, for sure. I might as well, like, craft everything I can, because that gives me more options in general. And I'm gonna need these for future islands. Because I do want to make a space-themed island at some point. Because I've seen people, like, do really cool stuff in the winter and make, like, moon craters and stuff, and that sounds sick. I'm already out of star fragments. Alright. Let me set up an entire pocket full of star fragments. Yeah, I'm glad that Celestial Island is for my main island, so I can just go grab it. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. That I was between that and doing Fantasia for my other winter island. One of these days, I got to, like, farm for Celestii and just have my character on the island wish on a ton of stars. And then, like, repeat the process a lot. Because that's, like, the best way to get star fragments. But I have a ton of them, I will say. I don't think I have enough for a full pocket full, but I need to do that, but I never see her. Isabelle does announce when she comes in, like, she's like, oh, there's going to be shooting stars tonight. So if that happens, you're more likely to see her. Ooh, Monday for the full moon, that'd be cool. I think it's random, though. I think she's, like, she can come when there's no shooting stars, but more often than not, she comes when there is shooting stars. So that's a better indication. Yeah. Like, I time travel a lot on my trading island, which is why I, like, open up the gate and have people get, like, my other characters farm for her DIYs. Because if you have your gate open and you have your other character come in and get a DIY from Celeste, you can time travel forward a day on the other island and go back, and Celeste will get you a new DIY. So I do that. I don't play at night very often, so I don't get Isabelle's things about shooting stars in the morning. Yeah, she's supposed to do it, like, in the like, I've seen her do it in the afternoon or morning, like, announce the shooting stars. It doesn't have to be at night for her to announce it. She can say, oh, later tonight we're supposed to have a meteor shower. Yeah. So she announces it the day regardless of what time it is. She say later tonight or later we're supposed to have shooting stars. So you don't need to be playing at night to know. And then you can just time travel tonight. Maybe I just clicked too fast. Yeah. Like, I don't usually, like, I click really fast, generally speaking, but if I'm looking for a specific event, I will read Isabelle's announcements, because I know I'm specifically looking for it. So if you're looking for shooting stars, actually read her whole announcement. Because she does say, like, what traveling villager is coming. Like, if I'm resetting for a turnip spike, which I do semi-frequently, I tend to, like, actually read all of her announcements to know what's going on. Because obviously I'm, like, looking for a specific thing. Slowing down in this economy? I know, it's hard. But if you really want those Celeste moments, you really gotta just read the text. And maybe one of these streams, if I get Celeste, maybe I can set up and have people come in and grab DIYs and get stuff. Like, maybe next time we do an Animal Crossing stream, I can set up Toccata on a Switch Lite with Celeste, so you guys can come in. Because I have Toccata back on its Switch Lite. So I could have that in the corner, and it wouldn't, like, show on the stream. So, like, only if you're friends with me you can come in and get it, so it doesn't get too crazy. Ooh, those pictures are gorgeous, Leah. Those, like, sunsets and, like, early mornings are so nice. But yeah, I think next time I'll, like, set that up. Maybe one of these streams I can also set up a turnip spike. Love it out there. We go pretty much every January for the last 5 years or so. That's a nice little trip to do every year. I like that. That's fun. Is it like a far drive for you, or is it like pretty close to where you are? Because like road trips are fun too. It's only about 4 and 5 hours, but that includes charging the car too. That's not too bad. That's a decent little road trip. Like, I would go down to Portland, or almost to Portland, like, several times a year from the Seattle area because I had family down there. I still have family down there, but as a kid I would go down there to see, like, grandparents and stuff. So that feels like a pretty equivalent. It's like 3 or 4 hours, but we would usually stop a couple times for food and pit stops. And depending on the traffic, of course, because, like, Seattle to Portland, you can get a lot of traffic during the holidays. Yeah, not bad. Like, we would usually leave, like, stupid early in the morning, so we would avoid most of the Thanksgiving traffic / Christmas traffic, but yeah, we would be stuck in some slow-going things. And we still go down there for Thanksgiving, because my step-grandma lives down in Portland. And it's a fun road trip. It's not too long. Like, my partner and my dad are both really into walking, so they will walk disgustingly long, and I'll be like, you guys have fun with that, with my bad knees. But my dad is, like, insane. He walked, like, 12 miles once. And my partner's a big walker, too, but he's like, your dad's crazy fast, what the hell? Yeah, I'm like, bad knees, bad back, little gremlin wants to be in cave, thank you. Sounds like my grandpa. Oh man, let's go, grandpa. That's cool, though, like, that he's still able to walk that much. That's some good health, man. But yeah, my dad is, like, crazy. He'll, like, keep track of his walks, too. He has, like, those, walk tracker apps. And, he will, like, do, like, several different parts of one walk. He just turned 80. Wow, good for him. Doing good, man. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, and he's also a photographer, so he'll, like, take a lot of cool pictures on his walks, too. Like, he's actually done photography as a profession for a bunch of stuff. He's a freelancer. He does graphic design, videography, and photography. So he gets some like really cool shots while he's walking around, which is cool. But it's also very annoying to walk with him somewhere, because he's just like, wait, that's a great shot, and it's like, okay, we still need to get to the opera, Dad. Like, we need to get to our destination. He's like, no, that's really good lighting. Hold on. It's hilarious. As a kid, I'm like, please stop taking pictures of me. It's like, Dad, please. Dad. I don't take a picture of me every 2 seconds, I swear to God. Really funny in hindsight, but like at the time I'm like, Dad, stop. You're embarrassing. Me, yeah, literally. Stop it, Dad. You're embarrassing. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, I need 2 more old tires for that one. I mean, that's fine. That's not really the theme I'm going for, but I want to craft everything I can. Star clock, yeah. What I really need are the Zodiac items themselves. I don't think do I have the Leo one? Oh yeah, I finally got the Leo one. That I definitely want. For the inside of the house. On Slumber Islands, I only decorate the main 3 rooms. Because I don't want to decorate a whole house for a Slumber Island. Are we joking? I must have unlocked the Aries rocking chair from a Happy Home Paradise build. Because I hadn't crafted it yet. I really like the Cancer tables, though, I will say. They look really nice. I was trying to figure out how to do a city build for my Slumber Island, and I kept seeing pictures using the rocket as a part of the building. Ooh, that's big brain. Because it does look like scaffolding. I like that. Yes, Cancer tables are nice. Obviously, Leo sculpture, I am biased, but I've already crafted it, so that's fine. What do I need? Oh, it's 2 Leo fragments. Well, that's okay. You know why? Because I already crafted it, so I don't need to craft it again. And then the Libra scale, my partner's a Libra. My mom's a Scorpio. I think one of my best friends is a Sagittarius. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have Capricorn fragments. Dang. Wish we got another item to use outside for Leo. Yeah, because it just being an indoor item kind of sucks. Like, we got shafted for that. Why not like a statue or something? What do I'm surprised I don't have any Capricorn fragments. What color is it? Like red. Like the lion dog statue, but a lion? Yeah, that'd be sick. Like, in the same kind of vein as the Capricorn ornament. Oh, you might have some? Let's see, Cancer. Yeah, I don't have Wait. No, I do have Capricorn fragments. I do have them, I'm good. They're just so much, like, so similar in color to the Cancer that I just didn't tell them apart immediately. But I got some. I just gotta go back to Toccata again, but I left the gate open. That's the nice thing about having my own quote-unquote treasure island. I can just literally just keep the gate open and be like, oh yeah, I have that, I can just run back and get it. And there's no, like, feeling of needing to rush. Because, like, treasure islands are so helpful, but, like, watching people go to them, I'm like, this feels like a high-stress environment. It's like, grab your stuff and run! Go, go, go! And I'm like, ah, scared. One of these days, I will spicy a switch. I just have to figure out how to do that. It is, depending on the treasure island. Like, I've seen people go to, like, the super busy ones. Like, and it's, like, crazy. I have heard of the busier ones. And, like, you get stopped 3 times before you can even pick stuff up because so many people are coming onto the island. Like, I've done that, but, like, with Nookazon trading. Especially when I do my yard sales, and I'm like, okay, it's time to really limit how many people on my island at once. I don't do that, my anxiety could not. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Like, the craziest stuff I do is Nookazon, and that gets kind of crazy. Back in the day, I used to do turnip exchange when I got a high turnip price. That was nuts, too. Even though it's, like, auto-queued, it's still like, dear God, there's so many people coming on my island. Yeah. It was a mess. But I got really good at queuing people with my Nookazon trading. Yeah, it looks nice. I'll definitely make it snow on the Slumber Island. Man, I love Nana. She's so cute. Alright, that's all I needed. Shortest plane ride of all time. Well, shortest trip of all time. The plane rides aren't very short. But like grabbing one item and leaving. Peace out. But that's a big reason why I just leave the gate open on my trading island and use a turbo controller to mash A to keep it open. Because it's just like, oh, I can go back and forth whenever I need to. Fugue is so nakey. But I did put in the flower garden, at least. It's like the one thing I have on this island right now. Look, all of the flowers. There they are. All the ones I bred myself. I kind of want to, like, start a new island at some point and just, like, get everything from scratch as, like, a challenge. And, like, redo the museum again. I'm sure they'll feel that way after I'm done with all the celestial areas. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. We have the goods. I should probably get another storage shed by the hotel. Because the hotel is my new crafting area. Because I need to get hotel tickets anyway. Absolutely not, Lobo. Absolutely not, sir. I'm not even gonna entertain that. I feel like I'm running out of build ideas for my island. That's a big reason why I do the method that I do. Like, I literally circle stuff on my map and say, this is where I'm gonna put this. Because if I don't have that, I just have decision paralysis. Yeah, Lobo's so rude. Him and Fang are the grandpas of the island this time. I love all the crankies. Okay, I already have that. Is there any other... Because I have, like, the Nova Lights and stuff, too. Yeah, I think that's literally everything I needed to craft. I'm just too indecisive. I'll plan where something will go on my map and change my mind anyway. I feel that. Let's see if there's anything else craftable that I can... Ooh, the golden ladder setup kit? Yeah, definitely. I think that'll look better than the normal ladder setup kit. Because the gold is, like, a big part of this. I think the thing about me is, like, if I make a choice and I, like, really plan it out, I'm forced to do it anyway. But I can understand changing your mind later because it do be like that. Let's see, anything else I can craft? Ooh, definitely these. I'm gonna try to work on my Kid Core Slumber Island, but I don't have a lot of code saved for it. Yeah, like, that's the biggest problem that I've seen people have with Slumber Islands, other than the terrible lack of villager interaction, is, like, the amount of workaround you have to do just to get codes for a Slumber Island is such a pain. And might as well get these requests done. Get some extra hotel tickets. Because I do want those for all the new items. I love the shell items too. I don't think it's going to work very well for the theme I'm working on, but god, I love the shell items. I have like 20 open slots to save codes to move them over. It's still a pain in the A. Yeah, it really is. I wish they would have given people more, you know? Because, like, what are you gonna do if you've used all of your slots on your main island and you want to do something completely different? I make all of my own codes, which, you know, makes it easier for me, arguably, but also, god, I don't want to make that many codes for, like, 6 different themes on the same island. Thanks for the tickies. Okay. That's everything I needed to craft for the island. Right? Yeah. Like, bro, I don't want to continuously make codes all the time. I mean, I like making codes, but it takes a lot of brain power and a lot of effort that my brain does not always have when I'm first starting something. That's why making dream addresses is so nice for me, because I can set up the structure first, and then I can be like, okay, what codes do I need for this? Instead of, oh god, I'm almost done building this whole Slumber Island and now I need codes, help. I wish I could be a code machine. Like, I have to really get into a flow state to get really good at custom designs, and that usually means, you know, doing it offline, watching something else to distract my brain. Okay. And I gotta think of a name for this Slumber Island, too. Orion makes the most sense to my brain right now. Yeah, that works. I'm just going for Orion. I have to hella focus when I make my codes, especially if I'm using a grid and making my own. Yeah, literally. Because if you're not in that, like, concentrated flow state, you make a bunch of mistakes, then you get frustrated, and you're like, dude, I don't want to do this right now. Like, I tried to make codes at the beginning of the stream, and I'm like, I can't. Even as someone who makes all of my own codes, it still just destroys my brain. Yeah, Orion's like, one word, nice. Short, simple, the point. Right there. and it's not related to. It's like Zodiac adjacent enough. I realize I should have named my forever island Jupiter instead of Juniper, but I'm not resetting now. I feel that. I mean, Juniper still works. I think it's like neutral enough that you can do whatever you want with it and not have too much confusion. Like, it's so funny because my partner's still pretty new to the franchise, and he'll go to random islands and, like, judge it by the name of it, and I'm like, you can't judge it by the name of it. Like, people have forever islands that they reset, like, 6 times. My abandoned city slumber island I named Lost Angeles. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. That's great. That's a great name. Oh wait, I talked to Luna for the name. That's right. Luna, I want to name the island, please. I'm pretty sure that's spelled correctly. Yeah, it is. I'm like second guessing myself even though I just looked it up. It do be like that. Okay. Now that we've got the items, I'm going to replace this one with the golden ladder setup kit. There we go. I already had a Juniper last summer, and I loved it so much I wanted to bring it back, but Jupiter would have been cute since hubby and I have drops of Jupiter. Oh yeah, love drops of Jupiter, gotcha. Alright, time to put out all of the stuff that I want to use. I definitely want to use the ruin stuff too, even though I did use that on my other Slumber Island. They're just so good. The ruin seats, the ruin columns and whatever, like some of my favorite items in the game. Going Moss Stool too. Fine Bench. It was our first song we started dating. Oh, that's cute. I love that. That's really sweet. I'm just like putting items out for my log right now. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. That could work. Definitely the turkey garden stands, those are so good for so many things. I was creating this Slumber Island so much lately that I forgot how to place things on my regular line. I know, I hate that the controls are so different. Because, like, if you're used to one or the other, like, you get too used to one or the other, and it's just like, bro, I can't. Why is it not working? I press plus like a million times and nothing happens, and I'm like, bro, I'm not. It's crazy how much you get used to that kind of a thing. I literally was working on Escargot, like I did it all in one sitting, and by the end of it I was just like, what time is it, where am I? Like, you get so in the zone. Yeah. If I weren't recording it, I would have had no perception of time. Like, at all. I kinda wanna do mermaid stuff, too. Because I like the combination of that. I like the pastel pink and blue and purple going on here. This is kind of similar to what I'm gonna do on Fantasia too. Like, not 100% the same, but similar kind of vibes. Let's see. The pink wood partition, or the white wood partition too. And the plant partition. Let's see. I'm gonna put out the wooden small... You see, I keep hitting X to get to my items. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna start picking these up so I just have them in my log. And then I have more space, because the tiny island, like, is crazy small. But, like, that mood board's giving me ideas already, like, just the item set out. We'll probably continue this next week, too, because I don't think I can finish this in 45 minutes. It is. I like the medium. Yeah, the medium's my favorite. I did medium for escargot. See, again, God, I keep pressing X. Ugh, the pearlescent is so pretty. I'm definitely going to use the shell items and mermaid set on Fantasia. And I like these in the original white the most for this. The wedding arch is nice, but... Ooh, actually. Oh yeah. I could use that. And the gazebo for sure. I actually watched Hercules the other night, so I'm like very much in Greco-Roman mode. I love the pearlescent ones. I use the purple shell items by Rosie's house. Yeah. I use the purple shell items on Gavat, and they look so good. Yeah. Let's see. The pergola comes in a bunch of different things. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling like dreamy fantasy Greco-Roman kind of vibes. That's what's coming into my brain. I don't want the rocket lamp, but it's there. I definitely want to put statues in here too. And the nuptial bell. I swear to God, like, I hit X just instinctively because of the main island, and I'm just like, you silly, silly man, this is not a regular island. There we go. Ooh, the white music stand looks so nice. Okay, now I want, like, the tourist bathtub, 1000%. The wedding flower stands are also really nice. I slept on the wedding furniture because I didn't want to do the stupid, you know, pictures for Reese and Cyrus. I was like, I cannot be arsed to do this, but the items are worth it. When I was traveling back to June for escargot, I also got some items. Because I'm like, bro, these wedding items are great. It's just an annoying, grindy task. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into the stuff. I definitely want a moon on the cliff for sure, and then like a couple of crescent moon chairs too. It really is, yeah. There we go. I think this is my new play for Slumber Islands. I'm gonna put out everything I want to use first, and then I just go through my log to avoid going through like a million screens to find one tiny thing. Ooh, the glowing moss pond too. Ooh, yeah. Shell fountain for sure. But yeah, I think this is the play. It's annoying that it doesn't say when you come back to it though. Yeah, it is. It is very annoying. It seems like no matter what happens with Slumber Island, like with this game, there always has to be some kind of a catch to it being annoying in some way or another. Like if you don't do all at one go, do you come back, it clears? Yeah, I know. But the other thing is, like, at least when you come back, you can see what items you've been using. And, like, you're almost done using them anyway. In some instances. It is very annoying, though. Let's see, what else can we put on here? The Sanrio stuff is so cute, I'm like, I kinda want to use it, but also at the same time, I want it to be more classy, less cutesy. You have to have Aphrodite, of course, and David. But David is big, so we need to move. I used the Thinker. Oh, that's the fake one. I want the real one. There's the real one. And then I also want the... Do I want the familiar statue? I don't think I will, actually. I do want the robust one, though. And then the Valiant, for sure. Alright, I think that's all I need for, like, the immediate time being. Valiant statue is great. I like all the white marble statues. They just have a certain je ne sais quoi about them. I do have one path, and it's a dirt path, but I don't think it's going to work very well for this. But I really want to build up on the cliff first. I think I'm going to go, like, minimal to no custom designs on this, just because I don't want to make any. Let's see. What do you mean there's no room? Ridiculous. You can fit a whole other moon there. You can totally fit a Valiant statue. What are you on about, game? Yeah, see? Now the question is, do I want them both facing away or facing towards? I think facing away looks better. Yeah, I think facing away looks better. It makes like a nice framing. Also, I need to put another one of those golden ladders so I can get to both both sides of it. Oh yeah. Like, look at that. That looks nice. I will change the time of day, though, because... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's nice. Oh yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's see, let's put a couple trees up here, I think. What do you mean there's no place? No, not hydroponic. I feel like there's something I can put here. I hate that I can't, it doesn't let me see behind the tree. Like, that's obnoxious. I'm removing the tree. It's like, bro, just let me see behind the tree, come on. Okay, this is looking so much nicer just because it's night. There we go. And then I want the other opposite direction. Okay, I'm gonna move back a little bit. Come on. What do you mean you can't grab onto that? Come on. I wish we could use, like, the same kind of powers as in Happy Home Paradise to decorate outside on the Slumber Island. It's like, come on, if we can do that on HHP, like... Ooh, that's nice. I'm liking this. That's what I was saying, too. Yeah. Like, I love the Slumber Islands, but a lot of questionable decisions were made. Questionable decisions. But that's Nintendo for you. Wait, is that a little bit further up? Okay, I'll pull that down then. Nintendo do be making Nintendo decisions, and those aren't always good. Ooh, I should definitely use gold roses too. Let's see. I feel like I need something tall here. Why doesn't it go back to the thing I was just clicking on? Broken pillars are good too, yeah. Definitely. Why is it so disgustingly picky about pergolas? Like, I was literally exactly where it could have been placed, and now I just have to scooch it there. So silly. Like, literally why? There is plenty of space for the pergola, and and you are lying to me. The amount of lying this game does is so dumb. Like, look at that! It said there's no room, and then it placed it anyway. What in the actual hell? I guess if you yell enough, it's just like, alright, fine. Yeah, I can't do that because it's not going to be even on either side with where the bridge is, so... Anyway, I need another plan. The game really is frustrating sometimes. It's like, I'm just trying to do something here. Can you let me do something? And game says no. Ooh, you know what? Nah, it's too short. Competition's too short. That doesn't quite work. I might have to use like a fence or something. Maybe the covered counter? Doesn't quite do what I want it to do. I want it to be like covering that area. Like covering the cliff. I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get. I'll put another one on the other side and see if I actually like it. I feel like I don't. Why did you place it like that? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do like room colors and stuff instead. Because it doesn't quite work with what I was feeling. Sometimes I'm like, I want to cover this, but I don't know what item I want to use. Where's the ruined arch? I put it down. Oh, there it is. That happens to me way too often. Yeah, it's like, I want to do something here. I don't have an exact plan, but I really want to do something here. Now, the question is, can I still use this ladder? No, I can't. I'll just move the ladder over one. That's, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That works. I'm gonna move that too, preemptively, because I know I'm not gonna have enough space for it. There we go. So we want the pillar here. And then the arch next to it. Yeah. There we go. I'm glad I decided to go with the bridge because you can get a really nice shot of that way. I'm liking it so far. I do want some trees up there though. But that view is nice. I'm gonna take out my tree or my shovel so I can like exactly plan where I want the tree to go. What do you mean? God, it's so picky about trees for no reason. Okay, can I not do it with the shovel? Like, if I have a hole there, does it not let me plant it? That's stupid. It doesn't work like it. It doesn't work like that on your normal island. Why do you have to do it that way on here? So silly. It's just a learning curve, and the learning curve is very annoying, but it's a learning curve. This game. I know, right? I'm like, bro, what do you mean I can't put a tree there with a hole there? What are you talking about? That's how it works in the normal game. What What are you even on about? There. And then plants. Just ridiculous. No. No, what the hell? I pressed down on the D-pad and my controller did not register. I ult this game constantly for shit like that. Same. That's a big reason why I don't like building on stream, is I like to just build, like, especially terraforming, I will swear like a sailor. I'll just be sitting here, like, screaming at my game, like, why? What is wrong with you? Quite literally, screw off. I do love the gold roses in this, though. Like, gold roses, I don't use them on islands very much, but man, it looks nice. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna be building, like, for a video, I have that mic off. I am sitting there yelling and screaming. I'm yodeling, I'm mad. Because I'm like, what do you mean I can't put something here? I move, like, a micro step back and it works, and I'm like, this game isn't serious, bro. I'm like, what the hell? This game be wildin'. Yeah, just that little pop of gold. That's nice. It rage baits us all, literally. It do be rage baitin', and I be taking the bait. Let's see, actually. I think I will be lazy and just bring over the one path that I have. Because I'm so glad I kept this dirt path from my Halloween island. Because I'm like, I don't want to remake that. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably, like, download stuff from my old islands, and it's fine, because I made them. But I like having different things for different islands. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's a very basic little dirt path, and it works for a lot of things. Like, the 9 tile paths, like, especially with the dirt path, are, like, really nice. And I can even, like, one of my other things that I do is I'll copy a design I've already made. Watch this. This is, like, the most easy thing to do ever. You literally just take the same thing and change it to grayscale, and now it's stone. Like, the laziest thing ever, but it's just so nice. Bam. Now I can just copy that and make it into a stone path. Like, literally, I am so much like, people are like, how do you make so many designs? I'm like, I don't cheat, I use the system. If you can do that and copy your own design and change the palette, do it. Make your life easier. Don't make yourself life harder. Because literally all I have to do now is just make the transparent pixels. And then you can, like, add stuff to it, but literally, like, just make a basic texture that looks like dirt, and you can use it for so much. Like, it even looks like marble, to a certain extent. But yeah, pro tip, don't waste your time. Your time is precious. you can just modify things you've already made. And I'm just adding a nice little border. Bam. And the nice thing with the 9-tile path is you can use the corners to make, like, round squares. And I usually do 2 as the tile border, because you can just do it with the thing like that. And I can always add more to it too. But like if you make a basic pattern that you really like, just copy it over and change the palette, and it looks totally different. But yeah, just if you get like any kind of texture, like that looks really nice, and it's kind of like a basic texture. Easier. I've only made my own pass a few times, and yes, can confirm. Yep. I am a stubborn little dude, and I don't like using other people's work because I feel like I should make my own. So like, any kind of shortcuts, I'm like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna clean that up. That looks janky. That doobie jank. I'm not going for perfection though, because I can always fix this later. Oh, weird. Why does it like... Oh, I know why. Because I did the white instead of the transparent pixel. I'm like, why does it look so weird? There we go. I hate when that happens, yeah. It's like, oh, why does that look weird? Oh, white, not transparent. Okay. There. I'm gonna do it correctly this time. Me earlier, I'm not really gonna do any custom designs. Me now, I'll do one set. It do be like that. I'm just gonna finish the corners because that's what I really want, because I want to make circles. I'm listening to this smooth city pop playlist right now, and it's in French, and my brain's like, I know what that means. And it's like low-key distracting. Because I'm like, c'est le temps. I'm like, it's the time. Diamond Path, Toccata, yeah. That one's, I can forgive anyone for not knowing the name of that one. Because it's an obscure Baroque music thing. But yeah, Toccata. I'll put it in chat. It's really obscure. I can't expect anyone to know how to spell that. But yeah, that one I originally made for my previous Forever Island Minuet. Yeah, you were close enough. I could tell what you meant. It's all good. I knew what you meant. But yeah, I actually made that on a previous island first, which was called Minuet, which was my previous Forever Island that I reset for Fugue because I'm like, it don't feel right. The map was not mapping. But the first iteration of those tiles I have on my Instagram still. So much better the second time. This does not feel round enough. Oh yeah, when the map doesn't feel right, it can throw it off. Yeah. And then I restarted and got Fugue, and within the first ticket of, like, just hunting for fun because I was out of town, I got Rolf. So I'm like, okay, Blessed Island. We got the Blessed Island. Okay, that's just gonna have to be good enough for now. Nice. Yeah. I still have that original Rolf on Toccata right now, so when I want him back, I can get him back. And I have my original Jeremiah on that island too. Two of my favorites. There we go. This is at least more brainless than making a pattern from scratch. Yeah. Like, it was so crazy. I was on vacation when I restarted Fugue. And I was just playing in the hotel room. And I'm like, I have one Nook Mile ticket. Might as well. And then Rolf was on the first island and I was like losing my shit. He's been my favorite since the very first game on the GameCube. Like, I've had him on pretty much every game. No, every game. I've had him on every game. I had him on Wild World, I had him on the first Animal Crossing, I had him on City Folk, I had him on New Leaf. And especially New Leaf and New Horizons, I always have him because I have his amiibo card. I love that. I've never had him, but I like him. Yeah, he's really cute. Plus, his house in New Horizons is like a like fishing river kind of thing, which is kind of fun. I like that. But yeah, like I was obsessed with white tigers as a kid, so I saw Rolf and I'm like, I love you, and he's a cranky, and I love the crankies. So he's been my favorite since as soon as I saw him. But, like, he's definitely a more obscure villager. Like, people don't really talk about him. But he's my favorite. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Like, for one of my birthdays as a kid, we went to, the Rainforest Cafe, and I got a giant white tiger plush. Like, I loved white tigers so much as a kid. So seeing Rolf, I'm like, you're mine now. Thank you. It's a little rough, but it works. Actually, can I get this closer to the bridge? I want it to be, like, right by the bridge. I want to figure out how to make, like, a path where you can make hearts. Like how swirly it is. Yeah. It's just meant to be, like, dirt texture, but It looks really nice in the grayscale, too. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one closer to the bridge. There we go. I'll definitely, like, work on that, but... Might as well finish this just so I have the full path. Because it's one more and it's not as hard to make. There we go. I'm hoping I'm choosing the right darker gray for all of these. It looks the same. These two will look a little bit lighter. There we go. I'll change the name of it later. It's whatever. I know what it is. Especially when I do like custom designs, I'm like, you always make me want to make path codes. Aw, that's an honor. Because I'm like, making it is fun. And you can make it exactly how you want it, which people I see that don't make their own codes, they're like, I can't find a code for what I want. Because I have a very specific idea of what I want. And I can't find anything that matches. And I'm like, I just make my own. Also, it looks really nice on the snow, too. So I started making my own, actually. Nice. Yeah. Because you can literally tailor it to whatever you want. As long as, like... Also, reference images are so good, like looking up somebody else's pixel art, or something akin to, like, what you're going for. It's not as hard as most people think. Because, I mean, it is intimidating to, like, make your own custom designs if you're not used to it. But I like to show my process and be like, look, it's not as hard as you would expect. Okay. Now to make little areas for statues. Like the boba tea code I made, I'm finally using on this Slumber Island. Let's go. That's fun, I like that. I'm so glad they added boba in the game too, because, like, god, I've been obsessed with boba for a long time. I haven't gotten it in a while, though. But I've been getting these, like, mixes where you can make your own milk tea with different flavors, just with, like, pack it with hot water. I haven't put boba in it super often, though. Yeah. Stuff's good, man. I got these, Thai tea packets and taro tea packets. Like, oh my god. Obsession. I have some pretty good residents for this island, though. Obviously. But I'm not gonna add them until I'm done. I might add, like, a couple wandering around. I've gotten those from Trader Joe's. Those are pretty good, but they don't have them year-round. It sucks when they make things like that seasonal. Because it's like, bro, I want that all the time. I got mine from, H Mart and TNT Mart, which we just got a TNT Mart. which makes me laugh because I'm like, you mean like Timmy and Tommy? Do Timmy and Tommy run this store? But no, it's named after the daughters of the owner. But I'm like, every time I see it, I think of TNT Mart from New Leaf. Well, imagine you walk in and it's just Timmy and Tommy. They're like, "Hi, would you like some goods? Goods?" That'd be hilarious. Can I push this a little bit closer? Yeah. And then I'm gonna put a pergola behind this. Ooh, yes. Or just statues of them. That'd be hilarious. Ooh, you can put that like really up close. Nice. I mean, honestly, I would love that though. I mean, they're mostly Japanese products, so I wouldn't be surprised if they sold something Animal Crossing there. I saw some Korean things there too, but mostly Japanese. Oh man, I am feeling this. Oh, that's looking nice already. Can you put stuff on top of the columns? I feel like you can, right? Or am I misremembering? Can I put a Novolite up there? Maybe not. I'm gonna try it. I was in a Tokyo Central a little bit ago, and they had so much Sanrio snacks I had behaved. Oh my god, right? Okay, yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Gotta find the Novolite. See. I always forget where the Novolite is in this mess. If I knew like what category it was in, I would go to like that first, but oh, a small item? Okay. So it'd be a miscellaneous. Yeah. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now that is what I'm talking about. And then I'm gonna put some flowies here. This is coming together pretty well. It's almost time to end stream, though. What thing? We got a nice little entrance going. And that view from the bridge. Like, man, I love that so much. I like it so far. I'll try to post some pics from my island. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I think at this point I pretty much know what I want to do, but I'd love to see what you do too. I like other people. Like, I've been posting a lot to my server, but I want other people to post too. Like, it's not just for me then. But yeah, feel free to post like anything there, because I like to see what other people have to do too. I try to post when I remember. I'm in so too many servers. No, you're good. Like, even if you post it in like another server I'm in, I'll probably see it too, so no pressure. I did like something similar on escargot. You know what? I'm gonna go a tiny bit overtime, and we'll definitely do more on this island later. But I really want to show you escargot really quick. I'm making a video of it, and it's gonna be of me building the whole thing because I did it literally in one setting. But I want to show off escargot really quick, and then I'm going to end stream. I have to time travel to June though. That's like the biggest issue with escargot. But yeah, I do want to show off that island. Okay, let's time travel to June really quick. I always do it backwards because I don't want to mess up my island that much. Okay. There we go. That's crazy. I thought about doing that with Lost Angels, recording the whole process, but it's taken several days. I just got in a zone, man. I literally built escargot in like one day. I did take like a couple of recording breaks to get items and stuff, but I literally did it all in one day. And I'm editing that video now. I'm not gonna post edited content until late February once again, but I'm taking time off of recorded or edited content to just really make a whole bunch of it when I hopefully get a job. Because I am out of money and I am scared. Yeah. I don't know. Like, with me, I just get into a zone and I can just do something all at once. And it was a medium slumber island, which felt like not too big. Oh, I accidentally went to the bug off. That's funny. Sorry, Flick, I'm not doing anything with you today. But I do like the bug stuff. I missed the bug set from New Leaf, though. I really do. Like, they had, like, a butterfly chair and stuff. That was iconic. I know, I've been trying to do more content to see if something could happen and help me financially, but I know it takes a while. Yeah. Like, I'm not even at 200 subs yet, which is fine. Like, I'm not pressuring anything. Yeah, the New Leaf stuff, I miss it. Like, there's like a bug wardrobe and stuff, too. The bug off and the fishing tourney had way better items than New Leaf. It's a shame. It really is. Hi, cockroach. Bye, cockroach. Yeah, the items are really cute. I miss a lot of items from New Leaf, I'm not gonna lie. And now I have to change clothes because I look so silly going to a summer island. But escargot is a June island. Honestly, solid 2 names for my Slumber Islands thus far, I will say. I'm so excited. I love this island. It's like similar item vibes, but like a different vibe entirely. I hate that it resets the weather, though, because this island is supposed to be raining. Alright, number 1. think when I'm done with Los Angeles, I'll do like a Japanese city core island. Ooh, that'd be fun. Like, Japanese city core is really cool. So here's the Snentrance. We got all the snails everywhere. And then I use that same dirt path, because that's the only design. Me too, I love snails. And then we got the Snond over here. I couldn't really make it look super snailish, but that's the closest I could get to making a snail pond. And there are snails everywhere on this island. And glowing moss and all of that. And mushrooms. You gotta have snails and mushrooms. And then we have Stonehenge. I love Stonehenge. I have it twice. It just felt right, you know? And then if we go up this way, you can see there's like a little winding path over here. Also got a lot of statues in here as well. And then we have the little bridge moment. We got the Snemple up there, the Snail Temple. I love the rain so much in this game, especially in the summer. Yes. Wait, I need to remember where the apologetic is. There it is. Okay. Music kind of makes me Stardew. That makes sense. I can't hear it right now because of earlier mic nonsense. I'm once again had to unplug my headphones and I can't hear the in-game sounds. There we go. I must bow to the snail. Oh yeah, true. But from what I can remember, yeah, it makes sense. And then up here, if we look at the map, it's literally a snail cliff. I made the sniff. Yes, it was really fun to make the snail cliff, I will say. And it's just sniff, yes, exactly. I love the snail meme where it's like adding SM to something. Welcome to the sniff. This is my snouse. We'll go into the snouse last. And then back behind over here. I made these codes here just for this island. I took that same dirt path like I did previously. And then I added, moss and stuff to it. So these I made for this island specifically. And then I was actually able to decorate the beach rocks because I didn't have a lot of cliff at the edge. And then we got another little snail area over here with a map. I don't know what the snails are trying to do, but they're trying to take over, I think. And then down over this way, we have the best part of the island, the Snurch. And there's a snail wedding going on. Trying to venture out to the... Yeah, they're trying to take over the world. Welcome to Snurch. We've got a snail wedding going on. Mazel tov to the people getting married. And then if you go in here, you can see, like, more of it. But there's, like, the whole wedding set up with a little cake and everything. What a beautiful snetting. It just makes me think of, I'm emo adjacent. I wasn't an emo as a kid. I had friends who were into it, but like, what a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. What a shame that the bridegroom was a whore. I chimed in with the haven't people ever heard of. It just comes in my brain. I'm like, oh man. As soon as you said it, I heard it in my head, yeah. Oh man. And then another Stonehenge. I like that they spawn bugs and stuff too. Like, it's cool to see the Goliath beetle. But there's usually snails all up on these bushes too. Maybe we can see if we can find some snails on the bushes, because I like seeing the actual snails on the bushes too. Oh, to be an elder emo. I had friends who were into it at the time. I was the weird kid who was into like classical music and weird stuff in general. I did have a friend who was like super into Green Day, and I personally cannot stand Green Day. They're fine, just not for me. But like all that other stuff, I'm like, heard that all the time at friends' houses. But yeah, that's escargot. We will go in the house really quick though. That's the last part of escargot we need to see. Also, let's turn the map off. There we go. Now it's time for the house. I only did the 3 main rooms because... Here's the living room. We've got more snail worship going on here. And I also put the Leo thing in here as well. I am definitely an exterior decorator. Also, I have to include the cameras because something weird's going on here. Because it can never be normal with me. My islands are never normal. The cameras, yeah. Something's going on, man. The snails are planning something. Welcome to just whatever this is. The amount of snails everywhere. The art. Yeah. What's fun about having a normal island? Nothing. You have to have something weird going on. It's just... And now the basement. Which, if you hear, it's time for the basement with me, it's never anything good. I mean, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's like a basement arcade, but in this case, yeah, it's weird, culty snail stuff. Like my cozy Halloween island, there were bones on the secret beach. Yeah, exactly. You have to have something weird in there. Welcome to the Snalter. We must worship the snail. Time for snail worship. But yeah, the island is a snail cult. Yes. This was really fun to make, too, because, like, I didn't go super crazy with the decorating. Hence why I was able to finish the entire thing. I'm like, I want to finish it one go. And there it is. There's escargot. I love the rain and the blue hydrangeas and the snails. Very much a me-coded island, for sure. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for coming. That was a lot of fun. And next week we're going back to Stardew. So next Friday is going to be the Fisherman Stardew Valley save. And Monday is Poke Monday. We're going to Phase 2 for Sableye. Oh my god, I have Slack Off. We're going to Phase 2 for Sableye because on Monday I got a shiny Zubat named Jello. So that's what we're doing for next week's streams. And I will see you later, Leah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the beautiful pictures of Joshua Tree. That was really pretty. And yeah, we're gonna have Jello. It's great because doesn't matter what color it changes to because Crobat's pink as a shiny, so he's gonna go from lime Jello to strawberry Jello, which is wonderful. All right, see you later.